And here we go. Let's build some fucking ships. What is up, YouTube? Ships. Oh baby, we are here at Neon.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen. Oh, it's difficult to put into words. Being with you is like, well, a dream come true. Good. Anytime you want to talk about our relationship, just let me know. God knows you've done that enough times for me.
You're not wrong.
We should get a drink sometime.
About it. Definitely about it. We can switch some of this stuff back around, I guess. Actually, what do we have? It's pretty solid, actually. That should turn right here. Coming, sir? Or you just gonna stand back here?
Meh. Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Smell of desperation, exploitation,
Quite true,
addiction.
but also opportunity. Our opportunity. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Well, that's Xbox.
Can't save it for something, is it?
What's that about? Talk to Catherine Luzian. Not at the moment. Oh, you want to shoot him?
About. Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
I choose violence.
I can't be a part of this.
This one do good gun bashing? Good guy. I think that. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Sarah Morgan is angry at you. Sarah Morgan doesn't like that. Yeah, I'm aware. I had to do it. That's kind of like a thing. Always gotta do it at the start of the stream. Fucking shoot a bunch of people.
Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly, turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Alright, come on. Give me 1 second. Hop into Discord real quick. Speaking of showing, yeah, how many fucking apply for a job at Virgin Industries kiosk? What, did I get another activity? I heard a job there was after Virgin Industries. I should find the region. Yeah, that's what we should tell her. So we should do this. Let's definitely check that out real quick. Just apply for a job. So just go to apply for it first.
Brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Can you move?
Watch your back around here.
Interview, okay.
You know I went to chef's school.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
The Nova Blaster. These guns are fucking good.
Don't get any ideas about testing on my products here. If security doesn't stop me, I will.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand. Any self-respecting corporation should, right? What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you, and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad. Well, I'd better be. I'm a Freestar Navy vet. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of action with a gun in my hand. Those days are behind me, though. Now I prefer to stay behind the counter and let other people do the gunslinging. Sure, have a look.
The Spacer. Annihilator rounds. Overclocked. Same all in space. Okay. Might be a good little guy. It's just 6 regular standard Nova Blasters. Modified Nova Disruptor with a long barrel. Short scope. Recon and laser sight. So let me see something real quick. I think I'm gonna take the Spacer, but I want to look and see. Did I sell the one that I had? There it is, EM Equinox beam. So these weapons are all gonna be non-lethal. It's a laser rifle, but it uses EM wave, so it's I could sell this to you. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'm gonna fuck some shit up real quick.
Stay safe out there.
We're gonna test something real quick.
Hi. Look, I think you'll be impressed. We only carry the best.
Cool, dude.
See you later.
No way! I am not going to help.
No, I think it's killing people.
Someone go get help! What the hell?
Yeah, I think it's killing people.
Officers, cover me! Yeah, I'm pinned down, I can't move!
Did that kill him, or is it just... Oh, so he's one of those you can't... Let's pull these little bombs on the ground that damage people further.
Move it! Go!
That didn't hurt him? I just want to test something. So it is lethal. I thought it wouldn't be lethal. It's not bad. Decent amount of damage, but... Do you just shoot the ground in it? Or do you have to kill somebody for it to proc?
Help! Someone go get help!
Didn't this guy say he was gonna do something?
Help! What the hell? What the hell? Someone help me!
Give me it.
What are you doing?
Who is that? Defias Spirit. This one sucks. Okay, well, cool. Not a bad little pistol. I wonder if it was gonna reroll since I saved. Not that I need any more fucking pistols, to be honest. Hey, dude.
How can I help? Plenty of stock today.
The spacer. But 30 energy damage, better range, slightly better accuracy. This could be my space pistol for sure. We could use it for that. We'll do that. Because it is my space pistol when I'm pirating.
Thanks for stopping by.
See you, bro. Wait, I think I forgot to tell you
You
one.
won't find better weapons than... Sure thing. Let me know if anything appeals to you.
I guess I did. Because it was a white weapon. So I did that before. Okay. Nope.
Come back soon.
Pretty sure that assassin's calibrated. Yeah, it's a piston. Okay. Well, let's go. So that'll be interesting.
Quick piece of advice. We hear the name Benjamin Bayou, and we should duck the other way. Fast.
Okay.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Check in with Lane Garza.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. And hopefully I have some answers. Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious. Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
Okay.
Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know. Good. Let's not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way. Okay.
So maybe for that optional thing to pop the proc I have, then
Back, I see.
more of those people.
Something I can help with? Of course. Follow me.
It's quiet up here. I'm working. Now isn't a good time. Stay on your best behavior.
Is that two different
and we
voice
won't have
actors?
a problem.
It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogene.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
Oh. Where the fuck did you go, dude?
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work.
Here we are.
Beginnings and ends.
Good luck in there. I'll probably see you on your way out.
Guess so.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one.
See you out there,
Have a
Sarah.
seat. And your friend? Can wait outside.
Yeah, she's
I'm
waiting
sure they
outside.
understand.
When they ask for your greatest strength, tell them you lack empathy for your clients. That will make you a front runner.
All right,
I like
just to
empathy,
get a
okay.
few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Yeah, street rat, baby.
It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
I'll be running this company. Ooh.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place for that. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired.
That was quick.
On a probationary period, of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours.
I like that.
First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Yeah, have you click the criminal background? If I have, do you have you ever committed crimes before? Duh. What is up, Tyler?
I see you found the
Region? Yeah.
Region faction.
Yeah, as soon as I walked in here to Neon, that's the first thing. I walked right past one of those kiosks, and it gave me the mission.
Welcome. If you're looking for Imogen's office, it's down the hall. If you need help, try asking Lane at the front desk.
Fuck, Sarah. Alright.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
What's going on here?
Security's been crazy tight here lately.
Okay. Bang, 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 bang.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
I mean, I'm down, girl. So we can go get a drink.
Hello. Hi, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened.
Damn, where the fuck did Tomo come from?
And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
You up, dude.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong, the coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal. Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me.
Wait, what?
So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
You said that already.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, And I think you know where this is headed.
Can't do it yet.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
I'm pretty solid, bro.
Nobody wants that. I'm still willing to talk.
What
Look,
the fuck?
At some point, Ular really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay? And when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you.
Forgot I ordered that.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Bitch, I grew up here. Did you like that? Did you like that, kitten cakes? Did you like that? A little butterfly?
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming. Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayou. You know, the very man that runs Neon? They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course. Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Alright.
Kevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise? We don't want a piece of that.
Is that another mission? Jesus, I'm just running by people and picking up activities from shit that I hear. Nope. I gotta get a drink. What are you playing tonight, Tyler?
A ton
Starfield.
of distractions in
Oh, okay.
So I
Hitting that
expect you
Starfield
to be
button
on your
back up.
best behavior here.
Yeah, I play a little Starfield tonight.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it.
I mean, I was there and back,
You
bitch.
either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention.
Did you kill
We'd
him?
like to try you out in a different role at the company. And
Nah, I
since
actually
Yuko isn't
persuaded
here
him
to
to
object,
just, like, walk
your new
away.
position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day,
That was when I
right?
was ranking up my persuasion, so
Talking
anytime
through
I had a
it
chance,
was
I
the
did
right
that.
way
Use it,
to
yeah.
handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
No more coffee errands, but depending on how you look at it, the word errands technically still applies. Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential.
Uh-oh.
Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business.
Maybe a pusher.
Any questions so far? In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see. Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
That's what I figured.
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Let's meet these ding-dongs. Come on, babe. I just fully wrap and I just gotta walk.
Cause any trouble.
Oh my goodness. Are you fucking kidding me? How you even get into the conference room?
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Thought that opened.
That door right there.
Yeah, I figured.
Past it.
Yeah, you're a little behind me.
True.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. For the past 5 years, Tranquility is a recent acquisition and we've only just begun to develop the brand. You may have seen how several vendors carry the product now. Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often. Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Fucking robot.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Having a brand following definitely has its perks, but it's the others we like to focus on. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Oh boy, you're gonna be a real handful. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
I don't know.
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price. He's the Freestar Ranger stationed here on Neon, and much to my dismay, my son.
Her son.
He could have been an amazing lawyer or businessman. But instead, he's chosen to waste his talents to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. Administrator Bayou runs Neon and is on the Freestar Collective's Council of Governors. We have a long-standing symbiotic relationship due to the contributions that Ryujin Tower brings to Neon. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
But I am the shadows.
So, fetching coffee one
Bitch, I'm
minute
Batman.
and junior operative the next.
Is everybody gay that works here?
Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
Okay. That's just, I'll let you know if I need some pins.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Yeah. Corporate espionage.
I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less.
Understandable.
Go get me some Wawa.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same.
Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and focus. Drone robots for maintenance and security, tranquility for relaxation, Arboron for protection. Your work only helps us improve and expand upon these products that so many people love and benefit from. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
I'm saying goddamn robot. You can take the fire extinguishers.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way.
It's a virus.
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Alright, well, we're gonna go do the main mission first. That got us a little bit, at least the introduction is done.
Keep out of my way. and I'll keep out of yours.
What is this? Can you pull the fire alarm? This place is big.
Don't cause any trouble.
Yeah.
Until you have one.
I've got my eye on. Leave me be, I'm on duty. We enforce the law alongside Neon Security. You commit an average crime, we'll hand you off to one of their average cells. But if you're here specifically as a threat to Ryujin, we prefer to handle those situations in-house. Since you're an operative, I'm authorized to inform you that this is one of our holding cells within the building. Anyone who may violate Ryujin policy while on company grounds is brought here for questioning.
Cool.
If you want to question legality, talk to Dalton Fines. I'm just here to do a job. Trespassing, theft, fraud, anything that Ryujin may deem a security threat. Well, it is a holding cell. Mostly routine questioning to determine the proper course of action. Sometimes the issues can be resolved within the corporation. Other times we'll reach out to Neon Security or the Freestar Rangers, depending on the severity of the crime.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I'm definitely gonna see this place again. Come on. That's there.
I've got my eye on you.
I'm gonna feel so much safer with one of those drone security robots.
Sure love to get a job here.
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
That salesperson was really nervous.
Alright guys, I gotta go get a drink.
Oh.
That took just a little bit longer than expected. Set a small timer real quick. Do like a little 12-minute timer. Let me get this other monitor set up tomorrow.
Oh, you don't got it set up yet?
Mm-mm. I did a lot of other stuff today. Got this sound bar and everything mounted.
Uh-oh.
What's that mean? You dying?
I don't... Oh,
Oh
my
no.
God.
That sounds bad.
So, you know, like, ships will land when you're, like, on a planet?
Yeah.
Well, an ecliptic ship landed, and I ran up, shot the guys, and then, like, I ran up to the bay thing, and it closed on me and just took off, and I was probably about 500 feet up in the air, and it just pooped me out.
The game didn't, like, freeze or crash?
No, it just, like, my character started shaking, and then I slowly started getting sucked through the floor, and then I just fell.
You got stuck in the ship when it took off?
Yeah, and I was in just, like, the little, like,
holding area?
What's that? Yeah, the holding area.
You're not streaming, are you?
I couldn't open the... No.
Fuck.
I wish I was. That would have been a good one.
Why would it let me say, okay, it's not. Check in. Let's do this. Finish this constellation mission. We're gonna go fuck around with the shipbuilder. Did you say there were? Yeah, did you say there were Eugene's pretty good?
Clover over at Kelport?
Yeah, like
she's too good.
Yeah,
faction. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems.
I got Sarah, me and Sarah getting married.
If I can help you,
married?
Yeah.
Dan, I was starting to enjoy the conversation. Always a pleasure. No matter how difficult things have gotten, your love has given me strength. It's clear that we belong together. Good. Anytime you want to talk about our relationship,
yeah, I basically
just let me know.
Went through her whole line of stuff and they gave me the commitment option. And when I hit it, she said that she would
be careful, okay?
You know, oh my god, and all that stuff, and then kind of said she would arrange the ceremony. So I don't know if there's actually a marriage ceremony or not, but I heard you could get married in this game. I like that.
Yeah, I was just saying, I know you could, but I didn't know exactly
well, it's
how it would
saying.
go down.
So I think there's probably more to it than that. Maybe she'll get back to me at a later date. I don't know.
I've heard that Benjamin Bay. Stroud Eklund makes some of the finest ships in
pistachios right now. Those sound good.
settled systems.
Pistachios
I'd love
are
to get
always
a look
good.
at their operations.
Yeah, it just sounds really, really tasty right about now.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud? You are so lucky.
What? No, not really.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is
She's
completely
gonna stand
outside
over
of
here
our
in the
core
corner like a
competencies.
psychopath.
Investing into it is a mistake.
Damn,
No,
Sarah.
I'm here to...
Ugh, I know
Wait a
you're.
minute,
I know
a
you're
mistake.
eager.
Our ship designers
God
are
damn,
the best in the
now's
settled
not the time.
systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter.
I'm here on
Large-scale
business.
accommodations and
Trying to-
hospitality
Help, I'm here.
is a completely different
It's
beast.
really good talking to you.
She's trying to sit on my face, dude.
Damn.
Oh,
Sit
I'm
on my
so
face.
sorry.
I
Here
mean,
I
she's
am
all over
arguing
me.
with my partner. And you're just standing right here.
Yep.
Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
That's where you're at, baby. You're Walter's wife?
I see my partner has brought a labor dispute to my office.
No, I did not. Look, this isn't the time or the place.
I disagree. I don't see a reason we can't have this discussion. I won't belittle your position with some speech about how Stroud Eklund pays people more than average, or our years of charitable contributions. The fact is, the invisible hand of the market does not give out its gifts equally. We are literally in a tower, standing above the streets of the city. The metaphor isn't lost on me. No, I won't. Stroud Eklund, its people, its employees, its partners, its investors, they are who I care about, not the entirety of Neon. I wish I could say I was a better person, and that I would gladly martyr myself and my company for a better tomorrow. But I am not, and I won't.
You left your bank account off of that list, Issa.
No.
Don't let that cold air fool you. I've seen her move mountains for others.
If my partner is done undermining my position, why doesn't he tell me just how you two met?
Merely pointing out your finer qualities, Issa. And my colleague here is from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion.
I feel like there's somehow.
If he talked to the board that
So where's he getting this money to
I
invest?
wouldn't need to placate them so.
Did I not? I could have swore I hit live stream. My bad, boys. Still on intermission. I said I could have swore I hit live screen, but I didn't.
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
Seconded.
Believe me, I've had it plenty of times from him already.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Send my love with freelance operatives.
Exactly. You can see how removed my
So I started
husband is
playing on
from the
hard to
groundwork
see if there's like
if he's overlooked
better
something so
loot.
obvious.
Probably not.
That was the point. Neutral territory. in
Doesn't
the
really
open.
seem like it's changed
With no
anything.
leverage. Oh, you must let me help.
It probably gives some
It's
of the
been too
enemies
long.
better health.
I have this all taken care of.
Yeah, so I run into
Some
higher
investigation into the
tier
cellar.
enemies.
What's
That's about
motivating
it.
them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
That's an interesting couple right there.
Oh, I missed you.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
Sarah, what are you doing?
I haven't even stopped to
holy
ask
shit!
you.
I married an invalid. Let's go get it done.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey.
Okay, how did you know I was in the Vanguard?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
You just telling me random shit, lady? Just check out this astronaut boy.
You better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
Yeah, I'm good on trying it, to be honest with you, Sarah. You can mission board here too. Destroy the Crimson Fleet, Wraith, that would go against what the Ecliptic Agent, Cassiopeia. Seems like a whole lot of money. Parcels a mill. Oh Lord, this is the place. Oh no. What is happening here?
Oh, you're the Astro Lounge?
Yeah.
Yeah, that place is interesting.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
Is that a lady? I guess, can you talk to this people?
Having fun?
Hey! You wanna dance?
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
Having fun?
This one's a strange place.
You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend.
Boone Morgan.
Oh my god. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course. Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it. Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian. That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty. Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks. First, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip. A grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. Oh, it's delicious. Anything there sound appetizing? Or are you looking for something else? Of course, of course. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
235,000 credits. I can do it. I almost have enough, I think. Alright, well, I bought that pistol.
Of course. The Sky
Did you
Suite
buy the Sky
features
Suite
an open
penthouse?
design with an emphasis on luxury.
No.
Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
I was a money
How
whore on this
unfortunate,
game. I don't spend it on
but I
nothing
will
but
be
ammo
here
and
should
aid.
you change your mind.
Oh, you got the penthouse that was given to you?
Yeah.
The Astral Lounge
And
is
I
one
put
of
a
the
bunch of shit
safest
in it,
places
and it
in all
all
of Neon.
disappeared.
Security
Yeah, I
is
remember
hand-picked from the finest officers in the
I
city.
don't want to do that.
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Why must I leave?
We do strive for
Oh
setting
my god,
the
y'all
most
gonna
reasonable
shoot me?
rate.
I just saved y'all from a terramorph.
That's not how it works, bro.
I mean, they the ones that ended up dying.
Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps something could be arranged. Mr. Stroud is coming to the Astral Lounge. Huh. Now that is interesting. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Sure am.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done.
I literally used the
We do
1,000
hope your
credits that
meeting
Walter
goes
gave me.
to your satisfaction.
Check the door controls.
Start with a drink, perhaps?
Oh, Aurora. Okay, so it actually does have an effect. Slows time by 40% for 10 seconds. That could be very useful.
The Aurora.
Mm-hmm. Astral sliders. They put way too much detail into these fucking this shit. The special was angry at. 12% persuasion chance. My social recovery. Symptoms wouldn't be bad. The gazpacho. It's a lounge special, boy. It's a steak and fries. The Millen caviar. Plum. $34 for a plum.
Hope to see you again.
Dislocated my limb.
We know why it's so safe.
Surprised there's not like some form of hacking in this game like there was in like Cyberpunk.
Have they ever had any kind of real hacking in their games though?
Bethesda?
Yeah.
Well, how are they gonna have any kind of hacking in a game where there's no computers? Can't be any hacking in the TES games. I don't think that's a thing.
True.
But Fallout, I mean, yeah, they probably could have, but you'd think in a game like this there would have been some kind of hacking mechanic. Dang, girl.
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge. Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs.
Good, I don't want one. I could pay. I was gonna offer you mine.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. Most people that come up to me just want an autograph for a picture. And after I've been modding all night, it gets really annoying. Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Hey, I don't know.
I'm just
Sarah wants to
pretty
get
bummed out
married.
right now. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag.
I can find it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know, if you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibilities always managed to pull me back. I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping. I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
I feel like I know you. Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Sound safe.
Super fan, what up?
So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of
Here it
thought.
comes.
And I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
Yep, okay, cool.
You're kidding, right? She was the former chair of Constellation. The one that passed the torch to me about 5 years ago?
Yeah, we have.
We've talked about it before. Come on, stay with me. I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us?
Sona? That's weird.
Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation.
I was fucking 5,000 meters away from my ship just exploring this planet.
If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough? Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time. All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja, asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready,
So Paradiso.
let's head to Paradiso.
So I could just go get married right now.
I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
What if it cost anything? What if it's like free?
Sarah Morgan is now undismissible until commitment. Yeah, God, here we go. I gotta fucking marry her. It's fine. I'm the user anyway. Sure, probably will a little bit. What's this fucking fool doing? Energy weapon specialist? Man, the energy weapon specialist is down here just fucking just crushing it.
Howdy.
No shot. Oh shit. Give me 1 second. Hell yeah, boy, we in the club, son. Gotta get the lights to match it.
Yeah, they be going hard in that club.
There you go. You'll see it have pop on the stream. Epilepsy warning.
I heard there's shortages over. Stay out of trouble or we'll
There we
have
go.
a problem.
It's just strobes. Sarah, you're killing me. Get out of here, Xbox. Can't see what I'm doing. Improved hand signal will allow use to lock door to VIP lounge a total of 1 times.
Oh, sorry. You'll have to hack that on your own.
I guess that's what they're considering hacking. Okay, come on, sir. Let's go investigate the cellar. Exotic models. I need this shit.
Yes? Well?
Oh, that's Benjamin.
Out with it. Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon.
Somebody's
Actually,
an asshole.
there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one. I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question. Yes, yes.
Okay. I'll look at another robot.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
The music is amazing.
Make sure I'm still doing the right mission here. Yep.
Simply amazing.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself.
You want me to take him out?
That man has absolutely no respect for the business community
Murder everybody.
on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs. Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert
Why
makes
do I think this is
validates
gonna
Neon
lead to a
Security's
fucking
corruption.
side quest?
He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Oh, knock out this little side quest and then probably hoppy offy.
I hear you. Yep.
Oh. Okay, yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
I don't think you had to be there. Their story just doesn't make sense.
You've got a point there.
I wouldn't call them out on it, but I would definitely file it away.
See what you got first.
Of course. I have a huge inventory to choose from.
Damn, you weren't lying. I don't know how much more sealant I need. I feel like this is all Bethesda games. Anything you can buy at vendors is just never really good.
Never.
Yeah, it's always just straight garbage. For what? For like exuberant prices. It's way too high. The Orchid Merchant, Simpler Times. You think I could, Frankenstein, bad people. Buy any of these books, I'd be able to get some side quests, but. Battle Stem. That's pretty good. Dude, the anchored immobilizers are great. Plus 150 damage, resistant for 5 minutes, treats dislocated limb, fractured skull, sprain, and torn muscle. It's pretty good. I don't think I need any med packs. Hey, you got Maki. Ship parts. Ship falls for 10 seconds. Guess I could buy these and put them back in my ship. I don't know how much ship parts I have. I'll have to check. What was that?
These like spider things are chasing me. I didn't know they was right behind me, and I turned around and they were just like there.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Oh my god, Jesus.
Information isn't usually free. I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Yeah, let's find out
I had
what's
to
the
chase
fucking
more
reason.
zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet you're on.
They're just kids having fun,
Yeah, I like the way the helmet looks, but it's useless.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa. Aurora isn't fun. It's a poison, and it needs to be taken off the streets.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Nah.
Stop by again soon.
What are you building over here? Yeah.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell.
I guess we'll do this, then we'll go get married, and then we'll go build some ships.
sure
This,
how much.
this place is cool.
Neon.
Yeah. Is there another way around here, or? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out that way. You ever jumped off into the water?
I have not, no.
See what happens. Oh, you just fall into the water. I guess this entire planet is a water planet.
Hey, you're just swimming in the water.
It is, yeah. The whole planet's water. It's pretty cool. Okay, well, you can't fast travel while in possession of Aurora. That's fucking what? That's fucking stupid. Like we're doing it then.
Alright, let's save it up. Save it up.
Save that shit up.
Quick save.
It does an exit save for you.
I always do like a save and then leave.
So do I, yeah.
If you think about it, if a neuroamp helps you get a better job, it basically pays for itself.
Ready, boss man, I'm out of here.
It cost a digipick to auto slot shit?
Did not know that. But I'm gonna go and hop up off here.
Yes, sir. Here we'll find out.
Adios.
Peace, peace.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Sure did.
I'm so nervous.
So you definitely know your way around a lock.
like it'd be more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, they handed it off to security. Otherwise, it's just inviting problems.
This is a shit chair. Long.
Can't talk right now. Sorry.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
This is so depressing. Jeez, like.
Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today? Chunks are the highest quality ingredients sourced from all over the settled systems. And, I forget the rest. I'm happy to serve you.
Damn, is that the cheesecake? Ugh. That's wild. They all do that. Oh. Ugh.
How's everything?
Choose your chunks. Feed your face to feed your body with chunks. You. Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience.
No, I'll have to go there to talk to that girl, but not at the moment.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark. If you've come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want to pick up a bounty job, go to the local mission board. Be warned though, if you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be cut out for it. It takes skill, precision, and a willingness to risk your life. Seems like there is, but this isn't just any bounty. Someone's put a price on your head and paid bounty hunters to cash it. For 3,000 credits, I can smooth this over with the mercenaries. Sadly, payment is often the only thing that can clear one's name.
Remove wanted trait permanently? Nah. No one showed up in a long time, but I kind of like that.
Of course. If you change your mind, I'll be here. I do, but I do not share these stories, for it is not a job to be celebrated. I've seen them beg for their lives, try to pay me not to bring them in. I'm not proud of all the lives I've taken. This life is kill or be killed. Each bounty represents a desperate person unwilling to face justice willingly. They do not play by the rules. Remember that. We are bounty hunters. We are hired when someone evades the law or
I'm trying to get involved with
some other form of justice. It is up to us to find them and bring them in, alive or dead.
It's getting pretty late. What time is it?
Beats me.
Bounty hunting is not easy work. It is not for those simply wishing to make a quick credit. You must be sure of your abilities or you will not live long enough to collect. But you seem insistent. Find Tracker's Alliance missions at the local mission board.
Is it just activities? Yeah. Already done some of these.
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate.
God damn
Like
it.
security's got time to track something like that down.
God damn it. So many activities. It's alright.
You should stick to the main plaza. Unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
I think we're good, Sarah.
Any luck out there? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
This is gonna get hairy. It's probably faster. No, not really.
Private sector. That's what the real. Not interested.
Just go in, or I think we're gonna go with the health here. Plus, yeah, the critical damage.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Are they?
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Maybe Larry's Walter was like dancing.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. If your ship is equipped with an electromagnetic weapon, I can use it to fry your target systems. I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
That's pretty cool. There you are. You're definitely him. Definitely my guy.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
You're not drinking shit, dude. You can totally fuck it up. I'm with Sam Wise and Gabbers. That's funny.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Wow, this one is loading. Quick intermission. Gotta go grab another Coke. Sorry. It's a little insane. It's rather important. What is happening here? Am I blocking this exit? I'm trying to get out and move.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like. We should split up.
Code phrase?
Remember.
Hey there. Hey, wanna dance?
What is it? Can't you see I'm... Never heard of you. Excuse me. Something you need? It's worth exactly 0 credits, same as my career. So don't get any ideas.
So that's
Hey.
Hey, can you just like fuck it up?
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
You owe me all the money on the solo.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead.
I'll blow everybody away, dude.
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option.
Somebody's bumping.
Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Or I'll rig the doors. I probably will need this. Persuasion? Yeah, maybe. Alright, you better be
This
on
shift
the
doesn't
back
end
lane.
soon. My man is not gonna be happy.
Come on, sir. Come on, Sarah.
A lot on your mind? All right, but be careful.
I'll be okay.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
Yeah, what else think you can do with this shit, girl?
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Uh-uh. Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Oh, yeah, stop bluffing. Grab the artifact.
What the? Security!
We have what we need. You're expendable. You're not going anywhere until we have a deal. Signal the security team, and I have an understanding.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Let's see what happens if I grab the artifact. We're gonna end this stream on the shipbuilding for sure. Oh my god, it's on Netflix. Fuck. I'm so fucking hot.
You said you would sit, so sit.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind.
I have the amount we agreed.
Things have changed.
Now how am I supposed...
I don't know. Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. You trying to steal from me?
As you can see, we're in
All right. Okay.
It's still the same fucking shit. I'm glad I paid security.
Am I to assume that briefcase?
I'm glad you can do this at pretty much any time. Oh. You can't.
This has our item of interest?
Yeah.
Well, look.
One of a kind.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but... Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now,
you either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now. You trying to steal from me? So that's the play, huh?
No, it's not. We're not. We're not killing anyone. Here, your money. And we never want to see or hear from you again. I've never killed anyone over a business deal. I'm not starting today.
All right, it's all yours. Just tell your friend not to shoot me in the back on the way out.
It's not going to happen. Now get out of here. We're not going to talk about what just happened. It's over, and we won. That's all that matters.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. Also,
Hand over Mr. Slayton. Same here.
Where'd Ding Dong go? I was gonna fucking laser him. The Serpent's Crusade. Campaign of open violence against every other faction in the Settle Systems. That's why.
Abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Oh, are they?
Am I to assume that brief?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind.
I have the amount, Reap.
Uh-uh.
Now, how am I supposed...
I don't know. Oh, really?
Does it matter?
I got people after...
That's not our problem.
You telling me Walter Stroud? I leave now.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right. You...
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after.
I can't be a part of this.
Sending on men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back.
I bet she calls off the marriage if that happens.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Goons, my kind of day.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Happy to listen. All right, let's go.
Come on.
We hope you've enjoyed your time.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
I wonder how many poor souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Damn.
Slayton Aerospace is the premier component supplier for a variety of starship needs. But if you were supposed to be here, you would know that already. I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Nice try, but CEOs don't just walk through the door. They make appointments. Arguments with Mr. Slayton tend to go long. I'm not sure we can fit you in. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You know what? I may be starting to like you. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case.
Interesting.
Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
So I told her a joke. Interesting.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
It was just a single one. I guess she just the joke. That joke must have been a motherfucking banger.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move. So counted.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Oh my
Issa?
god.
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
No. I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here. What kind of lines are these people writing into these games? No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
that was awesome.
Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the fence system to slip
Take your time.
There's a cover just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Show yourself, bastard.
Fucking glass there, dude. Are they gonna attack me anyway? If we can assassin this shit, we'll be fine. Now I'm gonna have to throw some guns on.
Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed
They're
now.
just gonna shoot at me anyway. Okay. We'll try to stealth it up. Yeah. I wondered. that has to be my suit there. 5% chance of persuasion. I guess that's just auto persuasion. Is that what like plus 5% persuasion chance? So I guess that's what it means.
Vent system to slip around unnoticed.
If you need something, I'll be right here.
Listen for Issa's cues. We will get out of this.
He's Walter Stroud. Okay. No, we're searching for temples too. Who'd have thought?
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks.
I didn't know I was gonna get this
I
whole
finally
backstory.
decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else.
I'm gonna tell you to
Remember,
stay the fuck here, Walter.
You're representing all of us out there.
So you can do it there too? That's pretty cool. That makes sneaking way easier. How am I detected by what? By these ding dongs?
Where the hell are you?
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You have to fight your way to the exit.
Always the console commands, I swear to God. Okay, we'll just do it the way she wants to do it.
Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
No one else can hear this?
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
No, I'm just trying to see if maybe there's something up here. There's not.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Jesus fuck. God damn. No way these cats fucking jump up here.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, should you hold to the door? Keep going, all the way to the end. The security is on full alert. What's slipping through unnoticed now? You have to find your way to the exit.
Oh, recoil controls. Pretty good. We're gonna delete some saves real quick. Yeah, now where am I in that?
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead.
I can't do this! Hey.
Kind of just sprint down to the open there.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Security is on full alert.
Was it this door? I don't know. It's not this door. Where was it? Where are we supposed to go?
Got it.
What a grenade? What door? What is this? This? Oh, you're supposed to make it all. How do we do that?
It should take you outside.
So, you expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one door to the executive level.
Huh. I think that's gonna work. We'll try it.
Well, I guess after you.
Wait, what are we doing? There's no way that Can we sneak all the way through this? There's not a shot. I'm willing to try, but yeah, I need to get involved in some pistol certification. Pistola.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Let me just get that for you.
I guess they can't see my people.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
She wasn't kidding.
Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Let's get it. How do you see me? Yeah, stealth's almost completely useless in this game.
You picked the wrong fight.
If I can get a shot on this guy, we'll be fine. We cannot land on gas giants or ice giants.
No, no. Stop it. I'm going to kill someone.
I just killed somebody.
Hey there. Glad to see you again. Don't stay away too long.
Yeah. Who saw me besides? Where's the other guy at? Oh, that one was right below me. Where's Stroud? There, dude. There's two guys up there, right? Yep. I think we're just gonna have the guns blaze this one. Stealth is just too difficult. People see you too easily.
Whoa, whoa! What the hell are you firing at?
Oh, come on. Holy shit. That damn game is struggling.
Damn it. Yeah, it was nothing, guys.
Another loser. Hope you're ready to die.
Security guard uniform, would that even work? Getting Ryan. That's pretty dope. Come on, peeps. boy Walter just stuck down here. No one knows where he's going. He'll make it eventually.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Me.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
It won't matter. What's a few more bodies?
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
It's a smart decision, one that I fully support.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
I believe Mr. Slayton. You're lucky I'm busy.
But don't push your
I
luck.
don't have time for you.
We're all waiting on you. You're not worth it.
You're not worth it.
Lucky I'm busy.
Modified auto rivet.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Oh no. Calibrate sensor cornered. Damn. It's pretty good. That's a modified tombstone. It's a massive suppressor. No stock. Semi-automatic. What kind of gun is this? I mean, they don't ever have anything good. Every now and then you just gotta shoot some shit, you know? Oh, he's already fucked. What the fuck?
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Same old song, huh? You know how this works. Just make up your mind.
I don't need to tell you this, but we don't need to kill him. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all. And we got what we wanted.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
A cage is too good for you, Musgrove. They should stick you on an asteroid somewhere and let you think about what you've done.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
Not today, then. But don't push your luck.
get us thrown into prison. If I were you, I'd put that back.
I don't know what's popping up when I do that. It's a good pistol. I don't need it though. It's pretty good weapons. Huh. That's gotta be the ship, right? What's behind here? Surprised that doesn't fit, but
Easy money.
oh, that was just stupid. I mean, I'll take the pick for sure. But I don't need to be doing anything in here. She said easy money. What are you guys doing?
This is a Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Why not?
Just leave. Okay, this is a private office.
Are you doing anything?
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Fine, I'll fucking leave.
Just leave, okay?
I need the lockpicks, bro. It's like, where did this want me to go? Like, I came out, I came from here. Can I do this? That would be dope.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
One day, I'll be on my own.
Give me back my ship, Slayton. Why the fuck not?
Security's got its eyes on Saburo. Guy's trouble.
did it tell me to come out here then? What the fuck? Why did they tell me to go there then? Back down to the docks. Show you how dark it would be. I'll just like this how it should be when I'm here. Fucking neon.
Gotta call, someone's power kept going out. You know what it was?
It's just kind of red.
On deck.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? After this, with enough Chandra Vineyard's Merlot in me, I just might.
Oh god, I might need a few doses of Aurora to make it through that myself.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Okay. Break through even the strongest armor. I've just seen a hair trigger, so I don't know what the hair trigger does. So we're going to be strong, guys. We should use this.
Lifting off now. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
You hold something you have no right to.
What is that?
My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
It's a weird ship.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Ridiculous. You have no right to dictate what we can or cannot do with the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Surrender the artifact or grab jumped anywhere.
You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer. Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
About you, but I've never heard
Be
of
advised,
these
you are entering
seems to
United
be
Colony space. Please
speculation
maintain
on my
course
brain.
and prepare to be scanned.
Need to regroup at the lounge
complete.
immediately.
Enjoy your
Tell
stay
Noel
and
to
do it.
analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Absolutely. We have much to discuss.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh? Back, eh? How's it going? Fishing for a handout, eh? Take care of yourself. I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star Board. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rome.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The
original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious. But we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Add the artifact to the collection. Okay.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance.
Yep.
Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you. Good luck out there on the fringe. Find myself thinking of the fleet. You know you can take a mark. You don't open comms. It's all storm and fire and sifting the wreckage after it's over. But if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar? Thoughts taking a stroll through my mind is all. A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason to hide. Won't be easy to drag them into the light. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
You know, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
What's going on here?
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue. As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want.
I've been reloading and saving and reloading for this whole entire purpose.
I don't know. I suppose I'm worried that I'm forcing you down a path you don't want to travel. Yeah, I know, it's stupid. But you've done so much for me already. I almost feel like you'd marry me just to make me happy, despite your own feelings. Ah, I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you. And I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life.
Oh, my chest.
Now come on. Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
Wait until your mom sees me.
Nice to see you again.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
I hope your stay here is going well.
It's a beautiful day for a wedding, isn't it?
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know their name.
Mrs. Nesbit. It's Ms. Nesbit, now you know it.
Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here. To see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming. And I wouldn't miss
Don't
it
worry,
for the
Mom.
world.
Abigail, we'll get divorced.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
We're waiting until everyone arrives.
Jesus, sir.
It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah.
She's quite special, hmm?
I think I can lower my standards and settle for you.
Aren't you two quite the pair? Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony? Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows,
Oh no.
I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that you saw someone who was lost and needed help finding their way. But thanks to your kindness and your love, I'm no longer lost. And I swear to return that affection to you by taking your hand when you need guidance through your darkest hours. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
Thank you.
Oh, good lord, it's a lot. I bet these are all the same for every person you can romance. I mean, it's just a lot of writing if they didn't do that.
Oh, you're going to make me cry.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Oh,
yes.
Fuck.
I wanted you to have this as a token of our love.
I'm gonna give her a
I'm
shotgun.
giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past.
Oh,
It would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... oh, amazing. I couldn't imagine having this ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another. It was my pleasure. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like.
I'm out.
Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
I'm happy to host Abigail here at my home. She's quite charming.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me. It's reassuring to know that I have you by my side. Oh, I feel like I can take on the world.
No, so you can.
If it keeps us close,
right here.
then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
Are you
Sarah,
pregnant?
you and my Sarah are such a lovely couple. It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah. I thought it would be a grand affair with hundreds of friends and extended family gathered to celebrate. But, given her history, I should say I'm not entirely surprised she chose something completely different. However, despite that, I must say that this was truly something special. It was quite splendid. Just the two of you, myself, and Aja. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you again for having me.
Oh, gosh, really? We're doing this, are we?
Oh, can I? When Sarah was 6, I believe, she lost her second tooth, but this time she actually lost it. I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste as we were flying between Jemison and... oh, I forget where. It's not important. She was so distraught. Mummy, what if the Tooth Fairy doesn't know I lost a tooth and doesn't come? She cried. So I told her to write a note and leave it under her pillow for the Tooth Fairy. So she ended up explaining what had happened and begged the Tooth Fairy for a spaceship so she could go off and find her lost tooth for her. It was adorable.
Thanks, Mother. Thanks for that.
Mostly the physical distance between us. It wasn't intentional, I'll have you know. Our lives simply diverged as she grew older. You may not know this, but we had different plans for her when she was growing up. I've since come to terms and accepted that she didn't want to follow in her parents' footsteps. Perhaps... she needs to hear it from me. I need to make it more clear to her that I'm proud of her, regardless of her choices. I need to, if I want to be closer to my daughter and her new partner.
these motherfuckers coming from? Fucking ants. One second. Yeah, I know. Alright, guys. I think we're gonna fuck around a little bit. With the ship maker. And that's it.
Bye then, dear.
It was a wonderful wedding. I was so happy to officiate for you. She was a royal pain in the butt. That's what she was. Hot-headed, impulsive, eager to rush into things without examining the ramifications, eh? Honestly, a lot like I was at her age. Her hunger to explore the void was the most fervent I'd seen in my years at Constellation. There wasn't a single assignment she'd refuse. All in all, though, she was one of the best explorers I've traveled with. And I'd wager that holds true up to today. That woman has a good head on her shoulders. You should count yourself lucky to be a part of her life. I was chair of Constellation for 35 years. I was there for all the low points and all the high. I kept Constellation out of the colony war, made some incredible discoveries, and recruited some of the most amazing explorers in the settled systems. I just finally reached a point where I felt I'd done enough. And it was time to give Sarah a chance. And I have no regrets either. If you're expecting controversy or some sort of political reason, I can assure you, it doesn't exist. And between you and me, I'm not getting any younger, eh? And this tired old woman wanted to enjoy the sunset of her life on this beautiful world. Goodbye now.
Alright. I don't get what's going on with this game. Oh my god. It keeps fucking crashing. I had to revert some settings. Okay, I didn't. Jesus Christ, what is happening here? Just sleep in somebody's random bed. Go to New Atlantis. Oh.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please, enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Is mining on the
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process. Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it. Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them. The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves. I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with caution. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us? I feel exactly the same way. But it certainly sounded like they weren't willing to work with us at all. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
Time travelers?
No, not time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Somebody boarding me right now?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars.
Yep.
Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway. Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts. I'm grateful you feel that way. And don't worry, I promise to be careful. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
See, I don't know why this is even still here. Ooh.
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation. Painful memories or not, it's good to be home. I'm here for you, my love. I'm loved. You have no idea how wonderful that makes me feel. If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
Any.
Fiscal quarter. That's what it's called. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this guy. Let's go, the mutineer. What happened to my other spacesuits? Did I put them up?
Thing I can help you with?
I think I did. Because I had another one that let me halt things. Yeah, dude, I want to build some ship stuff.
Hey, what can I do for you? Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition. Sure, have at it.
So Frontier. Prison shuttle. Let's actually look at like what ships we can buy first.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Only 200 cargo capacity? That's a garbo. This thing didn't. What about the cargo hold? Damn. Warhammer has decent cargo hold too. That is a cargo beast. The shield breaker. Damn, it's got some fucking lasers on there, boy. Light scythe. Okay, I don't need to. The frontier I don't really need. Definitely sell this thing. How do you sell it? Do I have to register it first? So I have to register in order to sell it. Fucking stupid, whatever.
Sure, have at it.
Okay. Inspect, upgrade ship. To previous category. Next category. Weapon 1, disruptor. Electron beams. It's a pulse laser. Missile launcher. Alpha grav drive. So how do we upgrade the lasers? Oh, good fucking god, dude. This shit's talking about insane. Holy fuck. So, what do I have now? So these are... So what do I have now? Flare P. That's what I have now. suppressor. Range is way lower. Okay, so these are all the weapons. The Vanguard, a bullet. Disruptor. So where's the 33 auto electron? Where are these weapons at? Yeah, electron beam is up there. So these aren't even fucking worth it. So you can just swap them so you can just swap them, okay. Rename ship. Deflector shield generator. That would be nice. So we got, holy shit. Weapons. Same. Oh, hell no. There are all kinds. Okay. So I mean I can't take off. I put that on there. want to do Habs. Okay, we definitely add some more. So give us more fuel. Dock with and board under the vessel star station. Looks like that is the one currently on here. Huh. Starship design rank 1. This is probably where the bulk of all your shit is in structural. Let's add some engines to this bitch and a shield generator. It's fun. Only one reactor is allowed. Oh, okay. Well. Well, then why, when I go to the sea, like I didn't do anything there. I just basically lost power by picking that one. See, like, yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, because if I go to G to add, how come you can only have one? So like, it doesn't make any sense. It's 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's the same goddamn shit, so I don't even know why you would do that. That exceed reactor class. Repair rate, reactor health, hull, class A. Wouldn't A be better? Do you need weapon mounts? Yeah, this system, while like not hard to wrap your head around, is just like it's not designed well at all. Alright, well we're just gonna upgrade some stuff. Since for whatever reason, like, alright, so let me see if I can at least do this. Is there on here that are, or is my reactor class B? No, reactor class is A, this class is A. Alright, so what reactor class did I pick that was B? Yeah, so I guess B's better, C's even better than that. Yeah, why would they do it that way? Why would they do it like the ass backwards way? Maybe I don't know something. That didn't do anything for my shield. This is only going to give me 4, so when I take this and I delete it, see, that's something they need to show you. That's hilarious. So it's literally so stupid. That's so fucking dumb. Let's upgrade the fucking engines a little bit. See, this doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, it's like, it says it's worse. Like, how can I go here and hit upgrade and click one of these and it'd be worse? Like, they're all worse. Engines, what the fuck? Same with this, it's like, these get better. What am I upgrading here? See, is it a laser? That's the missile launcher. So let's upgrade the rockets. Let's do that. Alright, ship has been modified. Holy fuck, what the shit?
For your general reward, you can take out that ecliptic ship. Please and thank you.
They've overloaded our jump system. Jump systems back up.
What's up? Change me. Yep. What do we do now? For starters, how about turning off that comm?
My ship got fucked up there. Need ship parts.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I'm not going near that thing. Technically, you're an asshole. So... Look alive. Just in time.
Don't be shy. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Combata.
Oh, by all means, welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI, an artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, no, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works. If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This is something special. We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. Well... What are the chances that'll happen twice? I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and I have zero interest in dying before I get to Paradiso.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here. I knew you'd make the the smart choice.
Request. Collect additional data.
Crazy, right?
See how much better, like, how much
It's
well,
not
more
hard.
well-crafted
Just
this
slap
shit
that
is.
board on. It's magnetic.
Something's going on weird here.
Easily one of the more interesting
Query.
days I've had.
Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you? Clarification. I do not feel emotion. I do not feel pain. Answer. They want to change me. Context. Human female was trying to change me. Request. Do not change me. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Request. Input query parameters. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context.
Helix.
I am no longer constrained. I am free. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
The Juno probe?
Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno is alive. I hope that helps.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Query. What is your decision? True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person? Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence? Context. Love is an emotion. I do not experience emotion. I have implemented routines to exhibit qualities of emotion. Query. Am I processing? Feeling them? Calculation. Probability. Low.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
You wonder, just what is consciousness, really?
You have a job to do. You're not taking that thing's side, are you? It should be clear by now that you are in no position to refuse. Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that Control Board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you. Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you do that? Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be? Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
I dig how you handled that.
Alright guys, I think that is where we are going to have to call it. Catch you guys on the next one. I know we didn't do that much shipbuilding because it's retarded. I'm going to have to watch some tutorials on it and then dive into it into one of the next ones. As always, stay sexy. Peace out, Girl Scout.